Hi everyone. It's me, Vicky. Welcome back to my channel. I hope you're having a wonderful new year. Happy New Year for all of you who are just tuning in. I'm Vicky Martin. I am the coach, Get Your Soulmate, Numb the Rest. And I'm here. I'm here to do some live readings. My table just tipped. Oh my gosh. I may have to adjust my table yet. All right. So I have to just watch that I don't put any pressure on my table. I have a candle burning here. I have no idea what happened, but I had company the other night and it might have got shifted, moved. So that's what happens when somebody is moving the table around, I guess. All right, so I'm here to do some readings. Hey, Anne, nice to see you. Hey, Isha. You're going to be my first reading. I seen that you had, yeah, I felt like your question, it was a different name. Happy New Year, Anne. So Ayesha, I thought I would ask you because it just seemed like it was such a different energy to me. And so I hope you're well. I hope everything is going well for you. Hey, Vicky. I missed you the other day. I missed you so much, Terry. I hope you're doing well. All right. Well, we're going to start off with, see if I can just make sure I don't know, I don't know how my table has been shifted. I just have to make sure later that I fix this. And I'll just have to be careful of weight on my table today. All right, Anne, just be aware I don't have a pen and paper. Maybe I should go and get a pen and paper just so that I can keep a list, okay? I know my moderators try so hard to keep track, but just in case, it just seems like I don't want to, it's just really hard for me to scroll along and try to. So Aisha and oh my gosh, Cherry, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh dear. I hope that everything is on the mend now for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. All right. Happy New Year. And I hope everybody's on the mend. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know, I've been debating whether or not I've been dealing with the sickness myself, but it's just been lingering. It hasn't been so bad, actually. All right. I'm going to start with Aisha. She was the first one to ask a question. I'm just giving you all a heads up. Today, I took the subscribers only off of the chat. We may have all sorts of company in here today. Listen, I know some of my moderators, and Cherry, you may meet. I have a new moderator also included, and she was she like all of you try to erase everybody. Listen, we're all welcomed here. And unless it's really profound, that could get my channel deleted, absolutely, or assaulting or offending anyone, absolutely, we can put them on timeout. But we don't have to block anybody. If somebody is going to want to make a fool of themselves, they're just making a fool of themselves. Don't engage with it. We really, I would rather put my heart and expand that obviously they're here for a reason and maybe they need help too, just like anybody else here is. Um, to attract love or your soulmate, I like to work with an energy that says, I'm ready. And I'm ready by releasing all the pain from anyone who has ever hurt me in the past. I release it now. I release it all. I release it fully. And I'm now ready for the love that is now waiting for me. So let's put that intention out there. And I hope all is well for all that is aligned here today with me. It is done. It is done. It is done. Now, for any of you who are having troubles with taking down their guard, allowing someone in, feeling separated with others, I do have a heart wall clearing unity consciousness meditation. It is really effective for allowing your energy to be in alignment and allowing you to be in synastry. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I'm wearing bright colors. I mean, I don't know if you can see how bright my colors are, but it's New Year. I'm wearing red, I'm wearing orange, I'm wearing lime green, I'm wearing my pink glasses. I'm being vibrant and magnetic because I want to attract as much positive energy. Um, this morning, I blew some cinnamon in my door, threw some money in my door. I won't take any garbage or any scraps. So I won't take anything out. Yeah. For anybody, just to let you know, I've studied thousands of religions. Do not infuse your religion on anybody else. You come here and observe. And if you feel that this does not align with your religion, you can leave. Don't feel it's up to you to go and try to insult others because they believe in something different than you. Thank you, Cherry. All right, so let's get started. And I hope everyone has great intentions. I intend for this to be a loving, peaceful day for all of us who are here to celebrate this new year. I'm down to 34 hours to be monetized. So for anybody who is watching my video, please stay, watch it with me, help me go and get my hours so that I could go and be able to keep continuing helping you because YouTube will support me so I can support you and keep things free, keep things provided with the greatest discounts in the world. I do have a membership So for those who want to go and get readings and get really down and deep and personal, instead of just having a little bit of an overview, you can join my membership, because this way, sometimes when I do readings, I'm going to have a extended reading version, and that's all you have to pay is that $2.99 and or the $5.99, and then you get all sorts of benefits, because you get like discounts off my downloads or all sorts of different things that's available too. So, all right, let's get started. Aisha, let's get started with you. Oh, a little, my book. As you can see, I've been promoting my book. This is a nice, big, thick book. It has lots of information, and it's called Beyond Infatuation: Why You Can't Let Go. And stop chasing the fantasy and start choosing what is real. And this is about really getting your alignment in basically ground your energy in the 3D instead of staying in the 5D, is basically what this means. And it is a very informative book, 333 pages. It wasn't planned. And so just wanted to put it out there. Thank you. All right, let's get started. Aisha. Aisha wanted me to check on a new energy. I am going to be very transparent. I do not get snooping into other people's energy without permission. The only thing I can do is look at your energy and aligned with another, and what is actually your higher selves that is combined. So this is an energy with your energy that is mirrored by them. So this is how I have permission without actually going as far as interfering with their free will. All right, so I know Aisha is a subscriber for me, so I'll probably go a little further with you. All right, so I do see all right. So this relationship feels a little hopeless to you. It feels like, oh, this is going to be the same thing as what happened before, with same thing, different person. I'm getting something needs to change. You're aware that something needs to change. It just seems like there's a pattern of a loop here that has taken place. There has been a karmic loop that hasn't been resolved from before, and it's showing up here. It's caused you a lot of stress and trauma, and so it's really important for you to find a way to release it. You have been always the giver, always the seeker, always trying to have something to serve you, because you're always serving them. It seems like everything has been one side. Seems like you are just trying to be able to have a relationship, and it doesn't even have to last. You just want to find that love that you haven't been able to find, and you have lots of love in yourself, but you're not seeing that love. Right? If they don't want to be here, they don't have to stay here. But hey, if they want to be here, there's a reason. I think they want to be here. Hey, so I see here that you are in a protection mechanism. It is a form of healing that has been taking place for you. I'm seeing here it allows you to balance your energies, so that you can feel safe being with another. Let me look into this a little bit. So you're overcompensating for a karmic loop that keeps on coming up. All right. So you're in a little bit of an energy of feeling that um, you are struggling with manifesting. You feel very strongly that you know it's time for you to manifest, but how you're manifesting is in a negative energy. It has a lot to do with justifying how somebody else had treated you. And there is a part of you that keeps on calling in this negative energy in order to justify something that you've already put a lot of energy into. I see something that when things doesn't add up, it's kind of like, it's not like you make stuff up, but you need to find something to fill in the gaps that doesn't seem to be there. In fact, you really need to satisfy that someone else is there. So you're looking for ways to feel that there is this person who is absolutely obsessed with you. Yeah, you really want the love of your life. You want to have that dream relationship. The thing is, you're deceiving yourself in some way here. I'm seeing here, as much as you want that love of your life, the deception is that you're looking for something that is not quite there. And that's because in the past, you felt that, you've been with people that there was no emotional ties, no emotional feelings. You didn't want, it wasn't desire. And that deception is not you. The deception is not you mentally, it is subconsciously. And the subconscious deception is the fact that you feel deceived when you come to see the truth. So if they are pulling away and you feel like, oh my goodness, this is the person of my life, and then when they start coming towards you, you're like, yeah, no, I don't know if I want that. That has something to do with something deeper, and it usually is associated with a past life. I'm seeing here that you've been healing your inner child wounds. You've been looking at ways to really satisfy your self-care and your happiness. You've been really doing a lot of hard work, but you really have been spiritual bypassing. There is a wound there that you don't want to look at. And it has a lot to do with putting your desire to something that makes you kind of obsessed. And that obsession that is coming through is regarding a sort of wound that you are forced to heal. And that healing has a lot to do with somebody who was absence from your life, maybe as a younger child, maybe somebody that was supposed to be a parent or a caregiver that didn't show up for you and was absent. And so, whenever somebody is absent or pulling away from you, it triggers that that need to feel that they are the person for you. So, what does that mean? Does that mean that there is nobody that loves you? Absolutely, there is. You just don't know how to recognize the cue because you have the signals mixed up. There is an antenna that says who is love for you is now in karmic mode. And so it's only pulled to the loop that keeps repeating over and over again and wanting you to actually release that loop because it's no longer working for you. It's kind of like a hot potato that's burning you. Absolutely, Carol. I'll put you on my list. I haven't been reading the chat messages just to give you a heads up. Sunshine, are you keeping a list here too? Because I see some. I see. I see some names that's really long. I don't know if I'm going to be able to say it. Cherry, what was the name after you? There's two names after you before Sensei. Yeah, I know you posted it above. The only thing is, I only can see 3 lines because I'm on my phone. I can't see everything. I'm only seeing the last 3 lines, and everybody's messaging quicker than you. Are Azare, and there was a very long one. I see you, Priya. All right. Is this the names? Aisha, Anne, Cherry, Azare, Priya, and Sensei. Right? Azira, as the. All right. I don't think I missed anybody out in that, right? I hope everybody's there. And like I say, you're just helping me support my channel if you go and just allow yourself to stay. All right. So, Aisha, I hope you got a little something out of that. Now, my number that's going to come up for you. Yeah. Make love. Okay, the phone, of course, is going to reverse these numbers. The computer doesn't. Make love new again. 0122276. So you may have to take a picture and then switch it around. So that's your number. So write it on your glass, write it on your hand, use it for your manifesting. Try to create love that's real again. And I'm not saying your love is not real. No, I'm not saying your love is not real, but what it's meaning is it's more in 5D and it's taken place for more of healing for you and not so much in the reality of you and this person. So it's more of a karmic, one-sided for you only. All right, Anne. Anne, I love your energy. Gonna tell you, loving the energy for you. And I've got you, Queen, Empress, and Queen of Swords. Like, oh my gosh, you're getting it together. I'm seeing here that because of the community, you are really embodying your divine feminine. You're not listening to what others are telling you. You're starting to trust your gut. You're starting to understand what's going to make you happy. You understand that people outside of you are not going to serve you. You need to embody happiness inside yourself. I'm seeing here in the past, you worked so hard to try to woo this person, to get this person back into your life, but you know that other person didn't show up the way that you like. It seemed like you were denying it, or there was hidden information, something was going on, and you had to make a choice because it seemed like there was something that was constantly being pushed energetically away from you. And what it was is that you needed to still clear a karmic energy, a karmic lesson. There was something there that you still needed to clear, and it has a lot to do with you getting clear in your head, clear in your mind, clear in your perception that you are the divine feminine, that you have the power in you, that you are the nurturer, that you are the one, that he is love, and without you he is nothing. He is absolutely nothing without you. You are that you, it's this is all about you. And when you see how powerful and how divine you are, because this is really what this is all about. This is about self-love. Yeah. Too many people have been talking crap and just, being careless and saying things that wasn't true. And it's time for you to take upon yourself to see that the only person who can make a choice about love is you. You are seeing that you are the divine self, and you're making a choice to serve yourself. And you know what, watching these videos, these tarot readings, are not always helping you because they are so um, vague. And I don't mean personal. A lot of times they're collective readings, and they're so vague. And so you're thinking, oh, if I'm a certain sign, this is going to happen. But for you, you had to see that you're the one in the power of you. So it was important for you to get back into seeing that your boundaries were like a sponge. You were listening and taking in everything anybody said to you. And so you had to cleanse your energy, and you had to do the violet flame, and you had to just get clear of all of that other negative energy and get yourself back to your sovereign self. High five. I hope I have been an important person to guide you there, because I know that you do see a lot of you get a lot of readings here from me on this channel. So that's what I'm getting here for you. Cherry, you're next. I had someone message me the other, oh, here, I'll give you a number. And I had somebody who is a really good reader who reaches out. We're good friends, and she reached out, and I did a past life regression on her, and she messaged me to let me know it just shifted her life, and it shifted her life in a good way. Happiness. This is what you're manifesting. Happiness. You're manifesting happiness. 519-377-898-987. Happiness. All right. Cherry. To attract your soulmate 3 times a day, morning, afternoon, evening. Just put your hand on your heart and say, I am ready to release all of the pain that anyone has ever hurt me in the past with. I release it now. I release it all, and I release it fully. And now I am ready for the love that is waiting for me. 76 is the new 67. I have no idea what that is and what you mean by that, but oh well. All right. So, Cherry, you're looking here about your manifestation. You want to get some advice on your manifestation because there has been no renewal of love. You're looking for opportunities for love. You're being proactive in love, but you don't want to keep getting the same thing. It seems like Einstein's theory is coming up, doing the same thing over and over again and looking for a different result. And I see here in the past, you were like, yeah, I'm moving on. I'm ready to do this right. I'm ready to transit myself into a new energy. But subconsciously, there is been some negative energy that has been coming through. I'm not sure what it is, but I seem to feel that it is preventing me from having the relationship I want. And so I know that you have been surrendering. I know that you've been trying to work it through, but you're still working through this karmic energy. And it may be something not what you're doing, but something that you are actually doing on a bigger level, on a bigger purpose. And you don't know exactly what it's about, and it has something to do with your higher purpose. It has something to do with the collective. It has something to do with something that's even more profound and more bigger that you don't quite yet understand. You see, there is something that is deep in your consciousness that you're not aware, but you have to understand how the laws of the universe work. And when you are aligned with the laws of the universe, you will see what that means and it will come through for you. So if anything hasn't happened for you, look at how the laws of the universe is manifesting for you. If you are running, pushing, resisting, things will be running, pushing, or resisting you. Because I see that things have been, people haven't been interested, or you're not interested, or there's energies that are stuck. And those stuck energies, sometimes you even feel like people are showing up, but they're fake, or they're not quite what you were hoping they would be. And that has a lot to do with you manifesting someone who is a very ascendant being, a very ascendant relationship, a very ascendant, meaning that this is not like most people in the collective just date and they go and have a relationship for a whole bunch of experiences, and then after a while it breaks up, and so you just don't have a whole bunch of fillers in between these relationships for you. It's like you're going from A to Z. Like the real relationship is going to be your marriage. It's going to be your husband. So yeah. Yeah. I'm getting that it's going to happen really soon. Everything is going to switch very soon. You'll see as your mood changes, you're going to see the universe respond to your moods changing. Whatever is happening is bringing your vibration down. You're going to see that everything shifts and changes real quick, and things will happen much sooner than you expect. You are getting that person, and that person is coming through for you, but you have to be more believing it will happen sooner than you think. It's kind of like you're doing something that's actually truly resisting it, blocking it. It is something to do with because usually people are coming from an energy of trying to repair and heal someone, and that is preventative block. But for you, it's basically, it's kind of like when somebody really wants to have a baby and they can't conceive because they want the baby so bad, whereas some people, they're not even expecting it and they're fear of it, they'll get pregnant. But if somebody really really wants to get pregnant, they will take years and not be able to get pregnant, and then all of a sudden two people are just having fun and really into it, and then they have a baby. So has something to do with that. It's that really want it. You have to detach from that. You need to pull your emotions down, because your emotions are what's out of balance here. They're pushing things away because you are not in alignment with the rest of you. So physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually all have to be in alignment. So if you're like really want this, and everything else is not aligned with that, then you will resist it yourself. I have a lot of people who, when they watch the video, they're only watching it for like 2 minutes at a time. For some reason, I get a lot of people who just watch this and then they're just like going off and then they're coming back. It doesn't help me in any way. And this is the thing, I'm only here for those who are helping me to help you grow. So energetically, if you feel that you just trying to be here to see what you're going to get, I'm just putting up a block myself that I'm not going to have anything to say to you. I'm not going to have anything to be able to share with you. I'm not going to have anything that's going to be benefiting you. And just because I only do that because I need to be fair. This is about balance. This is about energy. This is about everyone who comes here is coming here to expand, to grow, and for all of us to grow and expand together. Understanding and clear conflict is the energy that needs. You'll never said anything that benefits anyone. You lie for attention. You don't know me, and neither do you know anybody else on here. I've been coaching for 18 years, and believe me, I come from a background that actually helps people. But nobody's forcing you to be here. I am going to say this, nobody's forcing you to be here. So anybody who is sitting here saying that I'm not here to benefit you, but you're sitting here staring and watching it, good for you. Good for you. That's all I can say. Anyway, this is the number, your graphophobia number, understanding clear conflict. And this is for my channel, because this is why I've only put subscribers only in the chat, because the trolls are so crazy in there. I'm just thinking there's some people who just wanted to see what's going on and get a quick read, and they didn't want to subscribe yet until they knew what was going on. But oh my gosh, we got trolls. So many trolls. All right, Azria. The truth hurts when I'm living a lie. Who's living a lie? You? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. Yeah, trolls just want a lot of attention. Yeah, right. And projecting. Oh my goodness, they will project. They'll say all this negativity towards us, and that's only because they are in such negative position. It's just, a mirror, and that's the thing. They want to hear that they're unhappy. They're just a projecting. There are people who just are so full of pain. And you know what? We're releasing the pain for free. We're releasing the pain for free. Most people charge a lot of money for that. I don't think you could scroll through Facebook or social media that anybody's actually offering anything for free. They want your money. There's everything that they say here, there's more. And no, that's not what they're doing. They're giving everybody an opportunity to spend more money. And here I am actually offering stuff for free. Happy New Year. All right, Azria. I didn't give away my book yet today. I've been giving away a free book, whatever they choose, off of my website. And I didn't give one yet away today. So how do you get one? You need to go to my website, and when you have a section that says contact me or subscribe to my email, that's all it is. You know what? I'm not doing anything with your emails. Absolutely not. I just need to have something to send you the coupon code because there's no way to actually do it here. And I'm sorry, I spend months and months and months writing my books, and I pay a lot of money to have them written. I'm not going to go in debt to go and make sure everybody gets a free book, but they're really beneficial. And you know what? I don't understand why everybody else can benefit financially, support themselves, and pay their rent. And I have to go and give everything away for free. There's the imbalance, right? So support me. I support you. It is all a continuum of energy. All right. Azria. Azria. I'm looking at a block here. It looks like a mother wound. I'm looking at here a mother wound that has you trapped. Um, I don't know if it's a promise that you made with a mother. I don't know if it's something you've taken on ancestral. I am looking at a mother wound here. It looks like you have been struggling with fertility, or you're struggling with being a mother, or you're struggling with something that's just haven't been happening for you, and has a lot to do with the fact that in the past you thought it was how you're manifesting, but really what it is that you needed to learn that sometimes things are just fated, and sometimes those things just happen for you. And so you are to listen to your inner voice, your yeses and nos, and understand when it is time and ready for you. This is not your first rodeo. You've done this before. It's just that you take on the responsibility um, to be logical, to be truthful, to be disciplined. And so sometimes there are things that are um, it's like you're like the mother in most situations. So if it's a relationship, it feels like you're taking on the mother wound for your partner. Or if you are in a situation where you're always overcompensating because I'm going to say this, maybe the mother wasn't the mother to you. There is a possibility. Yeah. Um, One of my moderators can go in and block that person. Just block them. Just block them. Just wipe them out. I can grab the phone and do it myself. Cherry, you there? Do you want to? Don't just erase them. Just ban them. Just block that person that they can never come on my channel again. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Mental health issues. That's all I can say. Somebody is dealing with a lot of pain there. And unfortunately, this reading was triggering them a lot. So they just need to be blocked. Personally, they might have had some problems that they lost a mother, and it really triggered them. All right. So, but this one is about you taking on the responsibility for another. I see you taking on the responsibility for another, and it has a lot to do with a mother wound. Sorry about all of that nastiness that happened in the chat. Somebody is in a lot of pain. And I think, like I said, I think they're just suffering. A lot of pain is happening with them. Anyway, moving on. Next. So yes, Azria, I see something here that you feel that you're repeating old patterns. You want to try something new, and you thought it was the way that you're manifesting, and so you're trying to figure out how to dodge a bullet, because it seems like whatever is going on, it's coming up again and again. I'm getting for you that this is, and I'm sorry, I can't see my messages. See if I can bring this a little closer. See if I can bring this a little closer and see my messages. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I was reading these messages. I was trying to avoid all of the nastiness in this in the spam. Sunshine, I hope you were okay. That was a little bit of a battle there for you. You were forced to take care of your baby sister when you were still living with your biological mom. Yeah, there is a mother wound here that is struggling. You're struggling with. And so, thank you. I get a lot of compliments from my glasses. So, all right. So, I'll tell you what would be good for you is the forgiveness prayer. All right. The Ho'oponopono. I have some videos where I incorporate the Ho'oponopono, because Ho'oponopono is about forgiveness. And you know what? People are sometimes going to do the best that they can with you, and they just don't have the proper tools. They don't know how to go and do things perfectly. So you're the one who takes all the brunt of it. And so it's important for you. Um, Logan, I can add you into the list. I'm asking everybody to stay and watch my video just to help support me. I appreciate that. Um, Ho'oponopono. Ho'oponopono is about forgiveness. It's about seeing that everyone shows up, so thank them. And apologize. Anything that you've done to them, release it and let it go. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. It's a simple forgiveness prayer. And doing that over and over again allows you to release that contract, allows you to release that repeating cycle until you come to getting down on your knees and begging for forgiveness. I have a video in the I'll put it in the comments. after I'm done here, but look for the violet flame video. That will help. The Ho'oponopono video is a really good one. I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll have my hours. I'm pretty sure of it because we're down to 34 hours, and I'm pretty sure I will hit that tomorrow. But yeah, um, I know that the heart wall opening one, be seen, is a great one for you. And but the Ho'oponopono, is the Ho'oponopono in that? I think the Ho'oponopono, no, the heart wall clearing is. I want you to do the Ho'oponopono first, and then do the BC. All right. Let's see what number comes up for you for manifesting. Attraction pull. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate you so much. All right. Praya, you still here? Praya, you still here? I had to bring you guys closer to me because it just seems like, there you are. I was avoiding looking at all the messages. Sorry if I wasn't responding to some people. Hey, Dawn, didn't realize you were here. All right, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for standing up for me. Man, those trolls are horrible. But you know what? I don't think their intention is to wake up and say, I want to be mean to someone. They're just triggered. They're just triggered because of some reason. They're triggered because maybe someone lied to them. Maybe someone did something to them. Or maybe they're readers and they're triggered because they're jealous or something. I don't know. But send love to everyone. Feel that heart. I feel the need to clean our space now. All right, there. How does that feel? All right. Feels nice and fresh. I had to do that because there was some energy in the earlier stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry to hear all of that. I prefer not knowing what's going on, but I understand where you're coming from. I like to see what the energy tells me and not get my head involved, if you understand what I mean. But I'm sorry you went through that. That sounds pretty, it sounds pretty triggering, if I can choose those words. It is coming up though. All right. So you're trying to tap into your inner voice. You're trying to look at why you feel like you're starting over. You are trying to tap into your heart center. You're trying to tap into your intuition. You're trying to see what you're supposed to do because it looks like you're starting over. And in the past, it looks like you were in receiving mode. Things were going well for you. Things were going really good. But unfortunately, it was tied up to a person. And this person was why you were abundant at the time. And unfortunately, you walked away from the toxic energy of this person. And so, what's being blocked is your ability to receive your own opportunities without them. You are to focus on what this commitment taught you. You are to focus on what this commitment shown you. There's a journey in what this commitment was teaching you. You see, don't focus on the relationship. Focus on what they taught you about abundance and money, what they taught you about receiving, and how much you gave your energy to someone freely. There is something here about somebody taking advantage of you, an opportunist in some way. You went into it eyes wide closed, is what I'm seeing here. But they had lots to show you. They had lots to teach you that you won't be needing to be taught again. And it's not that you're not to be trusting, because that's not how it is. It's something to do with, you feel like you were nothing without them. So you manifested being nothing without them. There were scarcity tactics here, and that you were so into them. It was great vibes, positivity, while everything was good. But then, soon as they start pulling away, everything you were denying about yourself was being denied from you. Everything you associate was yours and theirs got denied from you. So there's something to do with the energy of how you see your things, as you were denying yourself that you could have more, that you are the abundant one, and how this abundance works for you. So there is something here. It's something here about how you manifest. Like, yeah, you need, it's like you give all this energy to your ex. It's mantras, it's the words you say, it's the words you use, it's the words that you engage with. It is something to do with release your ex from your past, release that person, and take what they showed you how to manifest. They showed you how to receive more. You can receive all that money on your own back. You can receive it very easily on your own. Whatever it is that they did, you can do that. I don't know if this makes sense for you. Yeah. So it's like they cut you off, you lost your money, you got rejected, you got pushed out, and Yeah, he cheated on you. He took all your money. He was playing a monopoly game with you. No, I'm not saying you're supposed to go back with him at all. You're supposed to not have anything to do with him. But he taught you how to hustle, because that's exactly what he did. He hustled you. And that's what they're saying. You need to learn how to trust your gut. You need to learn how yeses and nos work for you. You need to learn how to stop denying yourself, because this is the thing. This relationship was all game, and partnerships and business is like that. This is what they're trying to show you. You can get all of that money back, not for him. And I'm not saying for you to con other people, but how did he get all that money from you? Was that he made you feel safe? He made you have a way of feeling like it's all yours. So there's something to do with, yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. I'm not seeming, um, I'm not seeming I'm not seeming to mean that I don't I'm really empathetic, but at the same time, it's not gonna help you if we're going into pain. I'm trying to get you to come out of that energy into something new. Because if we keep on being in that pain, it's going to dig you deeper in a hole. And so this is how when we are manifesting, we don't seem to manifest from the contrast. And so this is what I'm trying to say to you. He he mentally had a plan. And one by one, he did all of the steps in order to get that plan. And so what he did is he made you feel safe. He made you feel secure. You took down your walls. You gave him what he wanted. And when he got what he wanted, he left. There's a lot of people who do that. And so that's the thing is you need to realize this is not really about boundaries. He really pretended he was into you. And so don't give up your money wisely again. There is something about you. You were pregnant. So unfortunately, it doesn't sound like you had a situation there that was really safe. And I don't know all the details, but what I'm seeing here energetically wise, it's saying that you're trying to figure out how to get in touch with your intuition, you're starting all over. It's showing here you're starting all over. Even though you're starting all over, you're trying to figure out how to be always one step ahead, because in the past, everything was working so easily. Everything. And so this is where I'm saying you have to understand you attracted a parasite. And so just like these trolls. Look what these trolls did. They just come in and they just mess everything up, and they just slam everything bad. And then what happens is they take whatever they can. They don't subscribe. They don't care about anybody but themselves. And this person, oh no, my microphone. My microphone is starting to lose some battery. Just 1 second. my battery in my microphone's starting to go. All right. So there's always that possibility that this is about you not focusing on the other person. Because I see here, you know the difference between a good person and a bad person. But there was something about this commitment that was here for you to learn the truth and not to focus on them anymore. You need to make yourself a priority moving forward. Whatever is taking place here, it needs you to start putting yourself first. And yeah, you're not going to help yourself being in a victim mindset. Focus on you. This is what this energy is coming up with. You know, the men that you're attracting are distorted. They're not good for you. You need to focus on you. You need to focus on you getting your money and getting your stuff in order. And if you're looking to see why that's happening, there's something to do with you learning that your inner voice, your intuition, that part of you that's in your subconscious, there's something, maybe something past life, but you're attracting you're to attract success. You're to attract, I'm seeing that you're to attract money. Like you're to attract success. Something about this energy, you can do it. But don't focus on them because you gave them all the energy. It's like when they made you feel good, everything was going great, but then it's like you gave it all to them. There are some resources that you may have overlooked that could help resolve your financial issues. Someone may be willing to help you out and help you recover. There is a possibility that you were too emotional when this all happened, and it caused you to maybe lose money with the downfall of the situation. So once you regain your emotions, you will be able to come back stronger. You're going to be stronger. And I understand that's such a hard one to believe at this stage. You're dealing with grief. You're dealing with loss. You're dealing with a lot of things going backwards, and it has a lot to do with this person. This person really messed up your energy. It was like you gave them all the light and they were a vampire. And that's what you have to learn. There are people who will literally suck the light out of you and just take it and run. They're like energy vampires. But now that you've learned this, you're going to create more healthy boundaries, and you're going to be more sovereign. You're going to be more in your energy, and you are going to be able to do this yourself. Most likely it'd be hard for you to trust anybody though. So you may have to look at some forgiveness. But I am seeing that let's see what shows up for your manifesting. But yeah, a lot of focus on you. Focus on you. Yeah. I shuffled them twice. I'm getting success. 5, 3, 4. 2168. Success. Hi, Chelsea. You've got different names here. Andrea, Emily. God, I missed a whole bunch of names. I don't know, is Andrea different than Emily? Thank you. I'm so glad that you're spending your first day of the year with me. I appreciate that. Some of you may have to go and check things out, but listen to me in the background. I'll call your name. All right. Andrea, Emily, Sansia, Dawn, Logan, Namaria, Chelsea. Namaria, it's Chelsea after Namaria. I didn't miss anybody, right? I might have to move us to a different location. I might have to plug in my phone, which I'll just grab my cards and go over there. I just have a battery charger over there. I'll do one and then we'll just move my phone over to my desk. Just because I don't want, I think we're okay right now, but we should be fine right now. I just don't know how. My battery pack, I thought I charged it, but I must have not put the plug all the way in. Didn't charge. So I'll just take it over to my desk and plug it in. Andrea? Azria and Andrea are two different people. Is that correct? Is there another name here? Saron? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 20 is going to be our limit. 20? Let's do 26. 26. If we come to 26, that's our limit. I recognize your name. You are a subscriber. I say that because anybody who is not a subscriber, I'll just go and just pull a card. I appreciate anybody that is getting a reading from me is a subscriber. Now listen, guys, the other day I did readings and a whole bunch of you add me on to get readings. And then 2 days later, it's like 6 of you unsubscribed from me. And it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work this way. Come on. Universe. I know. I just did a reading on somebody that it's just like, what is with these negative people who will take and take and take and take and not give no sense of remorse. It's like more than trolls, psychopathic, and I'm sorry, Priya, it sounds like, I hate to say it, but it sounds like you had a psychopath. I can't say that for sure, but it sounds like there's a possibility. Thank you, Chelsea. Yes, Andrea, I know, I recognize your name. You're keeping a list for future. Sensei is, Carol, I might switch you over to be a moderator too, even though you've got that pretty, for those who don't know, who gets my membership for $2.99. If you find that sometimes I'm just doing a shorter version of a reading, you'll see that there will be an extended read for all of the members. And so that is what I'm working towards, is just doing one card readings and then going into extended for members. And this way we can eliminate the trolls, right? Okay, so we have Andrea, Emily, Carol, Dawn, Logan, Nymeria, Chelsea, and Sarah. All right, I just wanted to make sure my list was the same as yours. Can I? I know, right? Totally happens all the time. Hey, Puff Daddy Juice, Happy New Year. You're a frequenter. I know that you always come and say hey. How is it in prison? All right, Andrea. I'm gonna take you guys in the kitchen with me. All right. Just because I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna be a little nervous that what's gonna happen is we're not gonna have any juice in my phone, and we really need to have you plugged in. All right. I wasn't, just want to make sure that you guys see me okay there. All right, I'll just grab my phone, my stuff. My desk is very small, but I think we can make this work. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Another little plug. I'm just going to tell you about my book because I'm so excited about it. The very first one that I did, Aisha, Are you still here, Aisha? Aisha, are you still here? I like my little blanket. Aisha, are you still here? If you are still here, or if you go back to watching this, Aisha, I want you to either go to my website and contact me. Oh, thank you. So Aisha, I want you to get a copy of this book. All right. This is such a great book. Aisha, I want you to have a copy of it. So Aisha, you can contact me with my website, and I will give you, every day I'm giving away a copy of my book. And Aisha, you can certainly be the one who's getting a free book today. All right. So you never know, I might give away another book. So all be nice to me today. But Aisha, the very first one. Joanna? Sure. Just trying to figure out where to put my paper. We'll just do it here. After Sharon is Joanna. Thank you, Arzel. Aisha, if I see you come back on, I want you to contact me. You can get the book. I'll see if I can find you. Sometimes you send messages. And that's the thing. Comment on my videos. Sometimes it's the only way I can get to you. If you're not sure, respond. There are people who like to pretend they are people that they're not. And I don't want you to be open to any scams that way. But you can certainly go to my website if you're not sure. Yes, I'm just getting adjusted. My phone was about to run out, and I didn't want that to happen to us. All right. I'm in a completely different chair and everything. Oh my goodness. I could adjust my energy now. All right. So we are now at Andrea. Andrea, Emily, and then Carol. And 26s are limited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my God, we're only at 14. We'll see how we're feeling. I was just thinking 2026. All right. Geez, I should go and bring up the chat here. Let me see. I might bring you guys up. Andrea. Gosh, I wish my keyboard wasn't in my way. Ooh, Andrea. You're asking about a person, masculine. Masculine energy. Here, I'm just bringing up our live. All right. Oh, I didn't even put a description in there. Oh, that's all right. I'll fix that soon. Um, all right. Here we go. I got the chat. I can see all of you. Oh my gosh. This is great. Thank you. I can't normally see this when I'm doing my readings. All right, Andrea. Oh, thank you, Sanjay. Absolutely. All right, Andrea. You want to see if things are going to escalate further. There is a person you have here. Responsible, reliable. Seems like it's been great. You want to see if things are going to get better. It looks like in the past you've had a little competition, maybe a little conflict, something to do with conflict here. And that's only because you have an energy subconscious to take on extra responsibility and burdens. You take on, oh, you're like a people pleaser. You take on other people's karma in some way. And so, cycles change, cycles can kind of go through different stages here. And so this is why I see you starting to be asking what's going on here. You know that things are not going to go into a natural way. And I am to see that you need to walk away, taking on burdens that are not for you. I'm just looking at the chat. What is the question? Oh, Chelsea. Chelsea, when yeah, when it's your turn, just sit and enjoy, watch this with us, and you can get a feel what I say to people. There's always something here to learn. Always something you can take from it. Um, and so what I'm seeing here for Andrea is that I'm pretty sure she's already in this relationship, and she is saying, hey, I'm taking on the responsibility and the burden. It's not yours. It's not your burden. It seems like you're trying to micromanage it. And you're like, I know, but I'm overcompensating because someday this could churn. And so you're not being open to how things could go. You're not being open to seeing how the universe is taking care of it. And you need to let that go. You need to see that sometimes you may want to leave, or maybe they want to leave. That's okay. Allow it to happen, because you got to see how worthy you are. You got to see how valuable you are. You got to see that this person is not the value. This person is not the ideal reason why you are here. This person is here because of you. And so this is the thing, your abundance mindset, your ability to receive has a lot to do with this. Stop overcompensating and trying to micromanage this, because what happens is the shifts that you witness sometimes is because the masculine needs to be able to do their part, and the feminine needs to be able to relax. And because that is the natural biological instinct. It is human nature to do that. And so we don't understand sometimes how we do that subconsciously. We just get in our heads that we're supposed to do it that way. You know, that's why when you see all of these distortion in our collective right now, where men are naturally gravitating towards being provided for, wanting a woman to take care of them, it's because they stepped out of their masculine energy because they don't feel safe. There's mother wounds, you know, there's just all sorts of things going on here. For you, you are scared. I see you. You're scared. You're scared that, you know, you're going to see this not going to work out because you're used to it. You see it because you have a fear. And this is all it is. We just started seeing each other. Yeah, I know. I see that. Ooh, it didn't talk about history here. So who's the one with the mother wound? Because there is something here about a mother wound that has to be healed. And I think it's you. I think that it's you. It says something here about needing to let go of the anxious attachment of trying to overcompensate, because you have a mother wound where maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm hearing a lot of that happening in the collective today. Yeah, you have a mother wound, and it's making you be out of balance. And so for your imbalance is, it's making you anxious. It's making you feel unsafe. It's making you feel that you have to do more. Remember when we went back to the start here, and Anne, who is been doing a lot of work and getting back into her sovereign self, that's the energy I would like to see you more. Seeing how valuable that you are. I see that you have been having some trauma thinking about the past. It's kind of like you haven't really truly forgive. And I also see that there is some imbalance energies that needs to be balanced out. And I see that's the anxious, and it's causing avoidance coming up through. Yeah. So there's a free download on my website. I want you to go get it. It will teach, it's to do a body scan and to release your heart block, and to release any blockages. The Be Seen, the heart block one, would be good for you too. Danielle, you can you be a subscriber, or do you want me to just do a really short, little easy one for you? Anyone who is not subscribed, usually I recognize all of these names. If you're not a subscriber, and if you don't wish to, tell me so I can just do a one card reading so you can have a little touch of what's going on here. I am going to tell you, I'm really leaning towards the memberships to keep the chat clean. I'm glad that the trolls have left. Yeah, you probably are. A lot of your names, it seems like the trolls are gone. All right. I went to do these, so these, my cards were not really dark. So I printed these out this morning, and when I went and cut some of these, I didn't cut them really straight, so don't pay attention how crooked it is. But reciprocal love, twin flame energy. So this is the number. I'm not saying you're twin flame, but you definitely are divine counterparts. You're definitely divine counterparts. So today, Sunshine, I'm noticing that I took the subscribe off so that everybody can engage and everybody can ask questions and everybody can say hi. And like I said, you know what? The trolls, they want to look like fools. They can go and say whatever they want. That one though just got really like abusive, so he had to go. But if you don't want to subscribe, just be honest. I'll do a short little reading for you. Andrea, so I know you want to see if this is going to progress. It has a lot to do with you needing to balance your energies. If you notice he's pulling away, this has something to do with you overcompensating too much. You need to allow breath. You need to allow a little freedom. You need to allow that space to feel safe. So this is more of like a system deregulation that is happening here right now for you. Other than that, he is a divine counterpart. Really, everything is okay. You just need to get safe. Emily, Emily, right, Andrea, where are you on the list? Did I just do you, Andrea? Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, who's Aries? Are you the Aries and they're the Leo? Or are you the Leo and they're the Aries? Which one are you? Are you the Aries or the Leo? Yes, I understand that. Are you the Aries or are you the Leo? So the Leo is going through a situation where they are feeling, they're feeling that energy. And the Aries is, again, very similar to what we're talking about. So you could probably go back and listen to the Aries and the Leo read. Oh, I'm sorry. That looked like Aries sign. You're Sag. Yeah. Remember what I said? Once you started being anxious attachment, he pulled away. So that's why I said your divine counterparts. Do you understand how this means? This is about balancing yin and yang. You don't understand him? Understand yourself. You balance yourself, he'll be fine. All right, Emily. I put Marital after Danielle. Post it my, Emily, what are you talking about? Post it my, I don't know where your question is. You posted your question. You may have to post it again. I'm sorry. If I'm doing reading, I can't scroll. Sorry. I'm not going to scroll. There's a lot of people in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I know. I seen that part. I thought you had a question there that was more in depth. All right. Emily, I'm seeing here that you want to hear some news about how you are nurturing yourself, about yourself, self-care. You are looking, how am I doing? Because in the past, it looks like I wasn't really doing the work that I needed to do. And you started, oh, thank you very much, Andrea. You've always been a blessing too. I'm seeing back to Emily. I'm seeing Emily here. You want to have some news. You want to see how you are doing with self-care. You admit in the past you weren't doing the work. You weren't really doing the self-care. You weren't really focusing on yourself. And right now it just seems like you're more in an energy that is being open, trying to keep your expectations open. But you've been attracting a few, toxic mirrors, people that wasn't so great sometimes. And so it's kind of like, I don't know why things seem to be always a certain way, because nothing is ever really going anywhere. And you are trying to figure out why. You're a little confused. You're not really clear. I'm putting my, I'm sorry, my flu are cold and I had socks on, so I took them off because my feet are hurting. So I'm just putting my feet on my blanket. So you are like, I don't understand. I'm not clear in the mind. I'm not clear in the head. I just don't understand what's going on here, because I want to know that I am getting myself being seen. I'm experiencing myself. Instead, I keep on attracting people who need to be healed. This needs to be switched into a abundance mindset, that people are showing up for you to allow you to be healed. There is something here. You definitely, it didn't show up a hermit mode, but it's showing you as a healer. It's showing you as a divine feminine healer. And so because you are a divine feminine healer, it's time for you to switch into abundant mode. All right, switch into abundant mode. Look at ways that you can be manifesting. Look at ways that you can shift your energy into teamwork, that the energies, that everybody is not just receiving you, but you are receiving something equally. There is you have a healer energy. Hermit mode. Do you know what hermit mode means? Hermit mode actually is a term usually represented Virgo. Is you're in Empress mode. You are learning self-care. You're calling in the one. All right? You're calling in the one. And so until the one shows up, everyone is kind of needing help from you. It's just kind of like you're not attracting your partner yet. You're you can attract lots of people. People keep on coming back to you too if you wanted them. It's just that it's just really divine timing. And if you understand that it's something to do with a tweak in your energies, you're no longer in victim mindset. You're supposed to be stepping into your abundance, into that flow. And once you step into that flow, you're going to see everything move in that direction. No, I don't think you want it. I think that, okay, I'm going to word this carefully. The past will come back if you want it. But the past will come back if you want it. The thing is, do you want it? Because it's not coming back better. It's just going to come back and repeat the same lesson. Not that you have not learned it. It's just, they're just wasting your time until you're ready to move on from it. Emilio, you're new Emily. Emily O, I'm going to say Emily O. It's going to be a few people, but if you don't mind, if you've got things to do, you can certainly just keep this on and I'll come back to you. I'll call your name. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 readings before you. Now, I could be like some of the others and say, you know, send me a super and it can step you up in head of the line. The only one you can't step up ahead is Carol. In fact, my apologies. Carol's a member, so it was supposed to have been next. But we're doing Carol now. So moving forward, anybody who's members get to be stepped up in line. Actually, Sunshine, Cherry, no, you don't have to be patient. If you go and pay super chat, or if you're a member, you get to go first. You get to be bumped up to the line. You don't have to wait. That's the benefit of why you want to be a member. You'll see I have 3 different memberships there, and one of them, yeah, you get to be bumped up. All right. Carol. That's why I'm writing down the list with you. If you don't recognize them, Cherry, look at Sensei. You see where she's got a little colored right there after her name? Like you guys have the little wrench, that means you're a moderator. Anybody who has those little colored stars after their name, they're going to be members. They're going to be party moving forward. All right. I figured Carol would be okay, but Carol was actually in a different time zone, so I should have done that earlier for her. Sorry. Yeah, you haven't been sleeping. Okay, I am seeing you're in your head a little bit too much. You're trying to not think or overthink about an apology. There seems to be something here about avoidance of an apology, or someone who deserves apology, or someone is wondering who's going to be the first to apologize here. It just seems like there is a conversation that should be had and there is an avoidance of it and you're overthinking it. It's like, it's coming, this conversation's coming, and you're really overthinking it. I'm seeing here that in the past you tried not to be influenced by what everybody else told you to do. There was lots of information that was shared with you, and in some ways you were going through a lot of healing of a karmic energy that was being released from you. And so if you notice, Sunshine, how her name is a different color and it's got a special wheel, any of those people are going to be bumped up now moving forward. So it's showing here that you were releasing a karmic block. This karmic block was about you needing to heal a really deep karmic lesson here. And so you weren't really listening to your heart. You weren't really listening to your voice. You were relying on others to tell you what to do. And you didn't even react in the way that you were like, why am I acting like this? It was something to do with the dysregulation in your nervous system. And so you were blocking yourself from this karmic energy that needed to be cleared. You know that this is your divine counterpart. You know that this person means the world to you. And you no longer have to search the truth. The truth, you already know what the truth is here for you. You've done all the work, it says. You have done everything that you need to do here. What you're trying to figure out Cherry, what are you saying sorry for? This is something new. Don't apologize. I'm saying moving forward. Don't worry about mistakes. We didn't make any mistakes. All right. So back to you, Carol. You are to do mirror work. There is a daily task that you are to do on a daily basis. You need to look in the mirror. You need to actually talk to yourself. Talk to yourself for your divine counterpart. And talk to yourself in a secure attachment way, because there is just a little bit of shift and change, because you used to be in avoidant attachment energy and a secure attachment shift. And now, as you are just moving back into that secure attachment, you need to talk to yourself in that secure attachment way. I see that your divine feminine energy is a little bit more to heal. Hey, Jessica, just a little bit more to heal. There's just a little bit more to heal. It's not much. You are almost there. But I am showing here, as you are shifting this energy, it's because of self-care. Just, this is about self. This has nothing to do with the relationship. Attract love. 7781723. This is your, use that, write it down on your glass, write it down on your hand, write it down in your energy. You are now ready to attract love. Manifest, you are ready now to attract love. Talk to yourself in the mirror when you get up in the morning, brushing your teeth. I am now magnetizing love. I am now beautiful. I am now, love loves me. Love is so attracted to me. Love consumes me. Love is obsessed with me. Oh my gosh. You know, I am so attractive. You know, just do that every day. Work with that energy. Hey Jess, how you doing? Happy New Year. Dawn. I'll see you on Sunday anyway. We can talk about that a little bit more. So moving forward, memberships always get to jump to the front. Or if you don't want a membership, that's fine. Super chats are there for you too. If you don't want to wait 10, 15 different readings ahead of you, just send me a tip. I'll let you skip the line. Of course you're here. I love it. All of my moderators are joining me. Dawn. I don't even know if I want to say out loud what is coming up here. I have you on the list, Jessica. Dawn, are you thinking about your dad? Because I'm getting here that you're wanting to know if something that is done and over and is associated with your masculine, you want to know if it's done or it's your dad. But one of them, it's either you feel that you lost your masculine or you're missing your dad, but they're very similar energies. All right. So I'm seeing here in the past, you were pretty easygoing. You didn't have any toxic energy when it comes to men here. You were actually doing the right thing. You were being pretty cool. You weren't even being codependent in any way. You were like, I like him, but you were just letting things go. So either you feel very strongly that this mirrors your dad's energy in some way, because I felt it was like your dad, but I'm starting to wonder if it was somebody that you feel very strongly as your masculine. Sorry, I had to get something in my stomach. So I see here that you're concerned that it's over, it's done, and it's dead. And in the past, like I said, you weren't being really attached to it before. But you didn't want to experience the loss of your dad. This is what I'm saying. There's a mirror of your dad's energy here. Pain from your losing your dad. That's coming up. You've been open. You've been easygoing. You've been doing a lot of work on yourself. But the news hasn't shown up. In fact, you're kind of scared. I'm seeing you a little scared that you may still attract some toxic energy here. Yeah, I see you thinking of your dad. I can put you on the list. If you're not a subscriber, I can certainly pull a card and do a short little reading for you. If you're subscribed, you can get better. I like the name Surrender. Thank you. Usually people are getting ratings due. Just don't go and unsubscribe in a couple of days because that's so rude. People do it all the time to me. Are you afraid of getting hurt? Or I want to do this. I think it's something else. You miss your dad. Look at you. Thank you so much. All right, back to Dawn. All right, so Dawn, I'm seeing here that you're too much in your head. Too much in your head. Do you see this little, you see right here in my YouTube channel? Right on my YouTube channel. It's got something here so that you can pay right here. It's like, you see the little dollar signs there? Show your support. You see that little right in the chat box? Jess? You can do it right there. I'll do you next, Jess. I know you got a whole bunch of kids and stuff at home. I understand. Again, hey, Joshua. All right. Um, I see you, Dawn. Going back to Dawn. Dawn, you're a little bit too much in your head. You're trying to follow the laws of the universe. You're trying to work it out. You're trying too hard. It's trying too hard, they're saying. In fact, there's a part of you that kind of stepped away from your heart and you started trying to make decisions based on logical instead of what you feel. And so it has a lot to do with losing your dad. It's kind of like, even though you've lost him, there's a part of you that can't let go of the pain of losing him. And I'm seeing there is a little excessive pain still here. And there's a part here that says, I know I did the work and I should be recognized for all the work I did. Absolutely. I understand that. But you've been working on that meditation to clear the heart wall. Right now, you're in that energy. And this is why this is all coming up right now. Right now, it seems that you're releasing the grief, releasing the pain, releasing that trapped emotion. It's coming up. It's showing up in your reading because that's a part of how energy is being released right now. You're not doing anything wrong. This is actually part of the clearing process. As you're doing that work, you are now being recognized for doing that. You weren't emotionally listening to your heart. You'll be more in alignment with your heart. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what it's coming up for you. You're doing the work. It's just you have to realize it has to come from deep out. Dawn, this is your number. Okay, Joshua, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people before you. So that is your number, Dawn. Logan. Oh, sorry. Jessica. Jessica. You can tip to skip if you can figure it out. You see right there in the chat box, there is like a dollar bill. If you click that, it will let you do a super chat there. There is super chats, and you can do it that way. Of course, Dawn, you're good. You're good. Same as Carol. Like Carol, I think hers is coming up because of the work that she's doing too. Oh, Andrea, she figured it out. She figured it out. She's showing everybody what it's supposed to look like. Thank you, Andrea. All right. Yes, we do meditations and stuff here. Oh, look at this. Everybody's trying to jump ahead. Oh, look, everybody. Oh, this is so amazing. Danielle is jumping ahead now, too. So Jessica, I'm going to do it because I know that she'll settle up with me next. Sherry is not going to have fun right now because everything is going to go and get confusing for her. Um, where do you go on the, where do I go on the website? Oh, Andrea. So Get Your Soulmate, Dump the Rest is the name of the website. There is, at the top, you'll see like our items. Just go into popular, you'll see a bunch of free stuff. There is, I'll put the link in a little bit because it's going to be hard for me to direct you right now unless I look it up. All right. Thank you guys. Now I just got to try to figure out how to keep this list straight. Back to you, Jessica. All right. Jessica. Yeah, it's not like I asked much. Jessica should be. I think Jessica is trying to figure out how to go and pay me. She's a friend of mine. It's okay. I know she'll settle up with me in a bit. She was just looking to see where her PayPal is. All right, Jessica. Jessica, you did it. Oh, look, you did it. All right. I see you here trying to figure out how to overcome a challenge and it's not working out really good. Things are out of your control. You're feeling out of control in the situation and you don't know how to do it. You're like, listen, I did all the hard work in the past. I was working really hard. I was really trying hard to do it. And I'm telling you, I stuck it through and it got really hard to do. And even when I was sticking hard and really trying hard to stick it through, opportunities wasn't there for me. It didn't happen. It didn't work out. I really don't know what to do here. And what is happening is that there is a block that this is not the person who is going to support you. This is not the person that is going to provide for you. You are in a sort of trying to get somebody to provide for you, and you want this person to be love for you. But so you're kind of like contradicting yourself. You're like, things are not getting better. Things are not going the way that I want them to be. And that's only because you're have to understand, if you want this person to be the man that you're going to be with, you need to be the provider. You will need to be independent. You would need to have to take care of everything financially. And things won't go and get better because you need somebody to provide for you and to help you financially, providing you safety, providing you all of those things. So if you feel that you want to be with this person, it's a challenge. Is like, my heart is with this person, but your heart is with somebody who's not going to provide for you, is not going to give anything to you. You see? So this is a conflict that you're in right now. And this has a lot to do with you staying when you should learn to go. Happy New Year to you too, Sheikha Sharika. Sheikha Sharika. Am I saying that right? Sheikha Sharika. Happy New Year. Oh, I know. Happy New Year. And again, put your hand on your heart. Take a nice breath and say, I now declare I no longer hold on any pain and release it. Anyone who caused me pain, I release it. Any cords that are still there attached to pain, I release it. Yes, you'll be coming up next. I believe you're next right after I'm done with Jessica. You can put it down, your question. So Jessica, you need to get beyond the pain of the separation. I'm seeing here that there's a mirror switch. And the mirror switch is about you taking on their projecting. When you subconsciously are working out other people's energy, so you're so psychic that you don't know who you are and you don't know what you want, and you become obsessed with somebody else because you embody their energy so much. And so what's happening is you are working out their energies so much. And the more that you are aligned with this person, it's like they hijacked you in some way. So you need to get more in touch with nature. You need to get more grounded in your energy. Yeah, this is what's coming through for you. Yeah, Mortalis, you can put your question down once I'm done with. So Jessica, shine your light, there's a video, and I know you probably haven't had a chance to see it. Be seen. Work through that. I need you to clear the pain and the heart wall and that block. All right? You need to release the pain. And when you're releasing that pain, you're going to notice something that is happening is you're going to see that there is oneness in all of us. Oneness in all of us. You're going to choose who you mirror so much more wisely. All right? You know, you get so into them. You just feel so good in their energy that you abandon yourself and you're in these love triangles. And these love triangles are like third parties where you're the one getting lost. You're the one being abandoned. And you're sacrificing yourself over and over again for these relationships. And that's because you're so psychic. You're like a sponge taking on their energy that you're abandoning yourself. You're self-abandoning yourself. Oh, I know it. I've been there myself. Deep satisfaction. All right. All right. Maritalis. 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 Joshua. I'm not sure why you think it's your turn yet. Oh, it's a lot of people ahead of you. Joshua. Sunshine, the list is, yeah, you've got Mertelic, and then Daniela, and then we've got, yeah, Namura, and then Chelsea, and then Sharon, and then Joanna, and you've got Daniela twice, and then Divine chooses myself. How did I miss that? I missed that somehow. Um, oh, I see why. Um, Cherry, you missed. I've got Emily 8924. I see that. And then Surrender. Joshua is after Surrender. This is 20. We are not going over 26. 26 is going to be our cutoff. So 6 more people. I gotta go grab my water. So Dawn is a member. Carol's a member. And now I've got Danielle as a member. Happy New Year to you, Jessica. I knew you were only here for a little bit. I get that. I thank you for your support. It's me, Naya. Namira. Oh, I see you. You're coming up. Yes, you did, Danielle. So that means you'll be able to always get up to the front there. You'll get all sorts of little benefits. You'll be also part of the members only chats. So they're great. Actually, I don't know. It started at $5.99, but I lowered it because I really want to encourage people to work with it. Yeah, I see you. You're right after Marentelis. She paid to get ahead. So you and Danielle, you're next. All right. What is coming up for me in the new year, especially in the career path? All right. Let's see. Wow. You'd be surprised. This is all about money. It's not even talking about love here. It's all about money, job. What is coming up for me this year, especially in the career path? Yeah, really. I'll show you my cards. So the question, I get the question from these two cards. All right, if you notice what's going on with this guy, right? So it's saying here, I want to be fearless. I want to see that I've worked so hard. I want to see that I'm going to accomplish by receiving for all of my hard work and effort. I'm feeling like, you know, I'm working up the ladder. In the past, I wasn't very happy. I feel that I wasn't very valued. I wasn't very appreciated. I didn't have much joy in what I did. But this is because subconsciously, I needed to start something myself. I needed to do something new. I needed to go and do something else. But I know I don't need to start from scratch. I can work up the ladder. I can go and start here, find something I love, and work up the ladder. And the only thing is, I have had some situations where I had to prove myself. I had to show up, and I'm tired of proving myself over and over again. Focus on the balance. Focus on a place that you love. Focus on a place that you know will serve you. It's not over. You're not going to get fired by balancing, by, you know, taking some time for yourself. Balance your priorities. Balance your work ethics. Realize that this is not over. If you're feeling like you have to look for another job, there is a possibility another job is coming for you. Have faith. So there is a transformation that's happening. Another job is coming, because this situation, it's like there needs to be trust here. You know there is a reason why you're having the experience that you're having. Your spirit guides are leading you. Everything is leading you. Everything is showing you there is a new door opening. A new door is opening for you. You may even have a little financial loss in the process of going from one to another. So make sure you have a little bit of money to fall back on. You will need to be prepared when this happens. So have a plan in place, because this is not the time to take any risks. Make sure that you watch your money. Don't go and be spending your money right now, because you are going through a transformation. And so when this change comes, it will be worth it. I have a year that I'm trying to get a job in my profession, and I have to come to the point to give up. No, this is what I'm trying to tell you. You need to have faith. You need to know that it's there, that you've worked really hard, but don't keep your standards so high. You can enter in and work your way up. It's just that meanwhile, you may not have something to fall back on while you are waiting. And that's the thing. It's the time frame that is scaring you. Because I see here that you're trying to not be scared. You worked really hard for this position, and you don't want something that's going to be unsatisfying for you. And they say, if it seems like everything is falling away, just trust the universe is trying to set you up exactly where you need to be. And this transformation is going to, yeah, there's a lot of heavy competition there. I am seeing a lot of heavy competition, but you're not going to be you're not going to fail. You see this? You're not going to fail. You're not going to fail. It's not over. This is fear failure. You're not going to fail. You just need to trust. And I know I'm doing a big reading for like $2, but it's bothering you. And I know that it's bothering you. This card says, don't fear failure. Your worries are blocking your success. Remind yourself of your greatness and stay optimistic. That's what the whole reading is saying. That's your message. All right. Danielle. I see you there. Joanna, I see you. You're next. Whatever comes through. All right. What does 2026 really want to show you? What's important for you to know for 2026? What surprise does 2026 have been for you? Oh, are you trying to be prepared for something that's going to be changing? You know that something's going. You already know something is changing for you, and this change, you know that you can't control it. It's already started. It's something that already started in the past. It looks like you started to separate yourself from something that you knew that you cannot control, and it took a long time for you to do it. It says here that you did it because you needed to get your sanity back. It was really difficult for you, and it caused a lot of trauma. I don't know if it's a job or relationship, but it caused you a lot of trauma. And so I see here that it's something that you really don't even want to look at how much trauma it even actually caused you. Actually, this is what they want me to look at. All right. Let's look at it. Let's ask about the trauma that was caused from you walking away, an ending of some sort. No longer are going to deal with that. What is it that now you have to resolve in 2026? Let's see what's coming up for you. Ooh, talking about your thoughts. All right. It's an ending of some sort. And you want to stop the overthink. You have a lot of negative thoughts about this. You want to stop. You want to make it stop somehow, the thoughts that are limiting you, because they keep on looping over and over again. And you say, I know it's probably, because I needed validation. I needed to know I did the right thing. But it is you didn't want to wait, you didn't want to see this all fall through. You just said, hey, look, I didn't want to be part of this. I just needed it to be done. And so I don't know if it's a family member or a marriage, but it seems like it's not like a little thing, it's a big thing. And so you are to now learn how to manifest a completely new beginning, a new venture, a new opportunity. It's kind of like New Year's Day, out with the old, in with the new, and this is the energy they're showing me. You need to learn self-care, and you need to learn how to manifest this new opportunity. You're afraid. You're afraid of making a mistake. You're afraid that you're not ready. You're a little stuck in the past. You're showing me here that you can't really completely trust that you can fully be releasing all of that toxic energy from the past. You want to welcome new energy into your life. You're just not sure if you can trust that it's not going to repeat. It's like you're really, I don't know if you're an air sign, if you're Libra or Gemini, but you're overthinking it a lot, or Aquarius. You're just overthinking it a lot. You're afraid of making a mistake. You are so traumatized by what just happened to you. You're so scared of making a mistake. So that is the trauma. That's the trauma. Oh. Well, I will tell you that Cancer is a people pleaser. Cancer tends to sacrifice themselves to give their all for somebody else. And then they are scared to go back and realize they didn't do it right the first time the way they were supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, in the past, you gave too much of yourself to somebody who didn't deserve it. I'm seeing here that you need to learn how to get an abundant mindset and not be looking for validation when you do it. It's just like, get into your abundant mindset. Don't look at the validation. Know it's already done. Don't focus on the relationships and what you've had in the past. And don't go and rely on others to give it to you. Because this is about you tapping into your sacred energies, tapping into your divine wisdom. You are a member to a really good group. I will help you. I will be helping you. And why is because I'm seeing here, you are blocking your own energy. And I'm seeing something that you think is done is not done. And you don't want to overthink it. But it's time for you to manifest your abundance and what you deserve. Because I see here, it has something to do with money and overthinking it. You see, what are you manifesting here? Let's see. Are you looking for success? Is it a job? Is this about a job? Because usually weight loss and success is usually about a job. Releasing the extra weight is not always about weight. It's about you releasing something that wasn't even your responsibility, or something that wasn't even your energy in the first place. So this is your number. Yeah, it just seems like you are, you're thinking that somehow this was your responsibility. You got limited beliefs. You were manifesting something that you need to start changing your energy to manifesting mode, abundant manifesting mode. Logan, you're next. I didn't even know Divine Truths in myself, it was in there. I ask everybody to be a subscriber to get a reading. If you're not, just tell me. I'll just do a short little mini read. And because I understand it is about equal give and take. And if you subscribe and say, oh, I'm subscribed, and then you turn around and unsubscribe, that is not fair. And I'm just going to leave karma to do its thing. All right. Sunshine, you do such a good job. Where is, I have one who usually has been joining me. I don't know where she is. No, that's all right. It's okay. There she is. It's me, Maria. You're next after Logan. We can do Logan. It's okay. I'll just do a short one. I'll just do a short one for Logan. Logan might have just had to go to the washroom or something. Might just be something going on. It's okay. It's New Year's Day. Probably thought it was going to be forever and just thought it was safe to go eat or something. I see Logan here is avoiding coming clean about something, though. I love how engaging everybody is in the chat. Wow, what a difference. The trolls just like removed themselves. Did you notice that? As soon as Cherry went and removed that one, they all left. It was the only one that we were having a problem with. And I'm pretty sure it's the same one that was showing up in some other reading shows I've seen that was going on here. All right, Logan, yours is coming up about money. You were trying to figure out if you should go or stay. I'm seeing here, Logan, that you're wondering if a new opportunity will show up for you. It looks like you're trying to see if you can find a job, maybe, because it seems like there is something here about money. You're looking to see if there's an opportunity here for you, something that you feel like is there something going to come for you? Because it just seems like nothing has been aligning with you. In the past, you didn't see something come up that you thought would come up for you, whether it's love, whether it's a job. I don't know what exactly it is. But I see here that you were supposed to evolve or get better, or things were supposed to improve. And now that things are in that direction, you need to be more fearless. You need to believe in yourself. It's time for you to listen. You do a lot of self-talk that is not good for you. I'm seeing here that you do not have the ambition to do what you're supposed to do. And so you've been overcompensating and trying to not listen to the lies you tell yourself. It just seems like you've been manifesting a lot of your own limited beliefs here. I see it here. It's coming up. I think this is about money. Yeah. It's time to get into business. It's time for you to take on the challenge and be maybe your own boss. Maybe it's time for you to start your own thing. Because, you know, there's some misunderstandings here, and you are having some conflict with money, and you're trying to get some, you know, something resolved here, and you're kind of can't seem to find a job. They're telling you, make your way to have money. It's time for you to start up your own. Start up a YouTube channel. Find a way. It's time for you to start earning your money. I do. I have Instagram. I don't add anybody. You have to go and add me, because I don't add nobody. And I'm not probably going to have time to chat with anybody. I am a overachiever. I don't know if you know that I made all that content and posted all that content. Plus I work 55 hours a week at my other job. Plus I have clients that come here. I'm working too much. Yeah. You're too much in your head. You need to believe in yourself. Logan, that is my message to you. Don't believe the limited beliefs. Believe that you can do it. It's time for you to be a leader. You are to start your own business. All right, Nymeria. Nymeria. It's me, Nymeria. Do you have a question? Because I can see what is coming up here in the energy. You're questioning. This has a lot to do with you. I'm seeing here that you are determined. You are determined. You're giving your energy so much. You're like, is this going to be renewed? You're looking to see if there's any change in an old relationship. You want to see if there's a reconciliation, because now you're feeling secure. You're feeling you got it going on here, right? Like you're like, I really feel good about this time. I really do. I'm seeing here that, you know, in the past, this was your dream person. This is the one that you fantasize. You're like infatuated with this person. And, you know, you didn't keep it hidden either. You really put it out there. You gave all your energy to this, but it just didn't go anywhere. And so now that you are starting to put your energy back into yourself, you're like, okay, what's going on here? Because I'm not seeing anything positive. showing up, and I know I got it going on. I'm really taking care of myself. It looks like your energy towards yourself is really great. You know, you're feeling really confident. I have TikTok, but I hardly ever use it. Yeah. You're reflecting. You've been really digging deep into your subconscious. You've been really looking at, you know, what was stopping you before. I'm seeing that. That's probably why you've got so much confidence now. Yeah, I do see that. You had some past trauma, and you know, you still need to take some time to heal yourself, heal your past hurts. Um, you know, you have some expectations that nobody may measure up to what you had to move on from. And you want what's real. You don't want to have something that's going to take a lot out of you. And it's something to do with, as you're in the healing phase, you can't really receive what you really want to. It just allow things to shift. January the 4th, first business of the year. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't think you're on my list either. So you keep on doing that. Maybe we'll check in on that again later on in the year. Chelsea, no, you're not on the list. Chelsea, you're wondering if you should take some action towards someone that you lowered your standards for. It looks like someone here that you know you're come on. It looks like someone here that you're wondering if you should step in and take control of this situation with somebody here that is not really for you. Um, I'm suing here in the past. You kind of avoid conflict. You're like, oh, I don't want to deal with stuff that I don't want to deal with. And so this person's easy, too easy. But you know, it's kind of like you're making it too easy on yourself. I'm seeing here you really don't want to face the truth that you're insecure. Chelsea, I really don't know how to explain it, but this is telling me don't be putting all your energy into a person. It seems like it's messing up your feminine energy by you stepping into masculine energy. This is what it's telling me. It's showing you want to step into this masculine energy for somebody that is just not worth it. And it's messing up your energy, and it's making you also very insecure. And you're thinking, well, this is my dream person. No, it's not. Not at all. They're saying stop giving so much energy or money into this person. Sorry for the direct message. Yeah, like, do you know the energy that's coming up here is a little bit like, you know, a sugar daddy and a sugar baby? This is what it feels like. It's like, but you're the sugar mama. This is what it's like. You're like the sugar mama. And, you know, don't mix love into this. You know, all love comes with a risk. And so don't be afraid. Yeah, I know. This is one of you. I don't know which one of you, but this is like a sex only thing. It's okay to want more. One of you, this is like friends with benefits or something. Yeah. No, I know. So that's your message. You deserve more. And until that person wants to give it to you, don't give into it. This is your number. It's time for you to attract love. Six more. Yeah, pretty. It's bright orange. It's a bright orange. It is all right. Thank you guys. I was short 36 hours to get monetized. And right now, you guys have helped me with 30 hours. If all of you just help me and go and get, was it 36 or 34? It's like 4 hours. Like, that's all you guys have to do. It's just a little bit more. Yay! I think we're going to do it. Joanna, you're right after Sharon. Right? I know, I'm so close. I just checked. We just did 30 hours and I'm like 34 hours today. 34, 36. And that's not including all the other videos being used. That's just what they were showing me today. So a little bit of celebration and we'll have to have a little party later. Let me see. So 36 hours was all I needed. And we've got 30, so I need 6 more hours. Now, 6 more hours doesn't mean I have to be on here for 6 more hours. It just means that as you guys are watching, it's all adding towards it. So I appreciate you guys all helped me out so much. I appreciate that so much. And you're going to help me achieve it. So for all of you, I have received a call tonight hypnosis for any of you struggling with relationships. This one is actually, I have 2 more other videos that I need to create and upload. And you will see that those who are members will get the videos first, and then you'll see in a few days the rest of everybody else will get access to it. So there's some benefits, but oh my gosh, I am so excited. The Be Seen is a really good video. It helps clear your heart chakra. All right, I'm just having a moment, taking a break for a second. I don't know about you, but I like rituals on the first day of New Year. So that's why I'm wearing all the bright colors. All right. Saron? Saron? All right. Remember, I just did this read the other day. And so if I just did this reading the other day, there's a possibility you still could be having that that energy. It takes a little time to shift your energy. Yeah, you don't have to remind me. But you're asking about your person. All right. I see you needing to stop the people pleasing. You need to stop. So Cherry, they can put the question in. Just remind them that they may have to put the question in again later. It sometimes people just do that. It's okay. I kind of trying to loosen up some of the rules that people are making. It just the rules people don't unless the rules are posted in the chat somewhere. We kind of kind of ease up on them a little bit. Yeah, just I find everybody goes to all these other readings and it gets really unclear what the etiquette. It would be nice if people just use etiquette, right? So if people come in and expect that I'm going to just drop everything and read for them, oh, it's not going to happen. If they want to go and pay to get ahead or be a member, I'm going to go and get them up to the front of the line. They still have to wait a little bit, but they're going to be up to the front of the line. If someone wants to post a question, we're just going to ask them post it again. That's all I can say. Don't stress yourself out over it, my little lovely Cherry. All right. So I don't know if you mean here. Does that help? I put Saron and then it shows cover. That's so weird. It's got cover there and Saron there. It's so weird. I didn't type cover. Well, you see where I just put a note? What does that say in the chat? Because I typed in SARON, and there it's showing, well, right there. I'm just telling you, I just typed it in. I did. I'm telling you right now, when I type in, see, I put it in. Now this time I had to put an asterisk right before your name. But when I typed in Saron, yeah, she just wanted to be able to come back and listen to it again. $185 and 51. So about 185 minutes. There, I put 185. All right. You should be able to, the chat, as you move through, the chat will kind of adjust. All right. Let's get back to this. I was getting a little distracted here. I'm seeing you have to get back into seeing that you really don't want to see the truth to this connection. You had a big challenge in the past. You didn't want to really see it. And it has a lot to do with you overcompensating a lot for this person. This person, realistically, is not ideal for you. And you don't want to feel it in the gut. You don't want to see it. You don't want to believe it. You're doing everything to keep this connection real. I don't want to, you're completely in denial. All right. Before, when we were talking, you said that you're doing too much mothering him. Now it seems like you're trying so hard not to see the negative that you're pushing it right out and avoiding the truth of what is going on here. It's like you're avoiding more than anything. Yeah, you give mixed signals quite frequently. You let them know you're interested, but then you're not so approachable. And maybe you are, yeah, you're kind of like, you tell them too much and then you're not saying much. You say you want to love her, but you're not all in. It says, take some time out to figure out what it is you want. Because right now, you don't know what you want. It's like you have one foot in the door and one foot out. Yeah, you got to get clear in your head. Once you get clear in the head, but right now you're not clear in the head. You're like really, don't let me tell you what you want. They won't let me tell you what you want. They want you to get clear in your head what you want. Does that make sense? Yeah. Leave the door open, but don't allow that to be, yeah. You need to be clear what you want, because leaving that door open means that you're giving him all the power. You see what I mean? Like, there is something here about you losing yourself in that. You have to figure out what you want, and then you make a decision. Oh, you just got that, didn't you? Joanna Lano Lu. Joanna Lulu. Joanna Lulu. Great. Back to Saren. For eternal love, that's your number. United States. Every time I see those questions, I always have to feel sorry for you. You're probably autistic or something to ask those types of questions. So I hope that you have a good day. All right. So Joanna Lula. All right. So I'm just going to tell you what I'm seeing here, okay? You need to see the commitment in your head clear as day. You are not clear in your mind about this commitment at all. You're allowing what's going on in reality to interfere with your ability to manifest this. You are looking for too much validation before you would even move it clear. You need to figure it out that this relationship right now is just as foggy as your head. And so I see here in the past, you were not happy. You were not happy about how any of this worked, and you tried everything not to make this end. You're overcompensating quite a bit here. I see that there has been some deception that you've been avoiding. You've been trying your best to not be in denial. And what it was is that you deserve something here. You deserve your person. You deserve a true connection. But this person is not your dream man. Not right now as it is. You see, this is a lot to do with your limited belief system. There's something here about you not being clear. And so you have a lot of fears that's interfering with your connection. I don't know if this really makes sense to you, but I'm seeing here your disappointments, you not wanting it to be over, the need for validation. So you have all of these fears, and because of these fears you keep on lying to yourself. You're not actually allowing yourself to feel your emotions. You're denying your emotions. You're just trying too hard to make things manifest, but you're not doing it properly the way you should. You deserve this legacy. You deserve the gift. You earned it. You are worthy of it. But you're resisting him. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I'm seeing here, look, you're ascending. You have lots of symptoms of this ascension. You need to release the fears, because the more higher you rise yourself up in ascension, the more these fears are coming up, and they have to, because you need to trust in the divine. The more that you align, the more you have to trust in the divine. You need to release, and you need to know that this relationship is about you and the divine now. This relationship is about you. What does it mean? I'm resisting him? Well, that's how law of attraction works. You're resisting him. Your own way that you're needing validation, you're asking me how's things going. He's just mirroring all that energy. He is disconnecting because you are not manifesting. It's your manifestation here. You're full of fear. You're full of separation. You're not trusting in the divine. You're overcompensating. You're in complete denial. So you got a little work to do. And you can't be in alignment with your twin flame when you're denying your own emotions. It's kind of like being a 2-year-old child who is crying because you're sad, or you're really unhappy, or you're very frustrated, and somebody's saying, stop crying. So you don't know how to feel your emotions properly because people are telling you what to do. And so you're reactive. You're just reactive. You're just responding to what the universe is giving you. You need to come back to oneness with yourself. This is causing separation with him. Um, this is a workbook. Twin Flame Synastry, how to know if it's destiny, karma, or a lesson. You really should do some of the work processes in here. And I'll tell you, it will really allow you to do some self-reflecting. If you want to get this at 60% off, I'll give it to you for 60% off. But I think you need to look at some triggers that is going on in you. Like, there is something here about you suppressing your emotions, not allowing yourself to feel what you're feeling. You're resisting a connection or a commitment with him. It's like something in your head, some belief system in your head. It's like you're resisting him. You're resisting him. You're pushing energy away. It's how you're manifesting. Anyway, I'm just repeating myself now. I'm going to move on to the next one. Divine, choose myself. Oh, I should give you a card for Joanna Lulu. You can't ask multiple questions. You should be really grateful. I charge $85 for readings, and when I'm doing them for free, especially when I'm doing them for free, please don't overextend and take and take and take, because I'll start making this for members only. But this is your number for Twin Flame, all right? That's your number. Go back and take a picture of it. That's your number. Use that in your energy. I'm really good at what I do. Just, I'll bring up the boundaries really easy. I have a couple of videos on it. It's called Graphobia Numbers. They are frequencies. Divine, choose myself. I love the name. It's been coming up in my readings. You have to go back and check. I have some videos on it. Divine, choose myself. Are you still here? Divine, choose myself. Oh my God. 2 more hours. We're at 34 hours. High five, everyone. All right. Yes, this is going down into history as the chat, as the day. I called this in. So I will reveal this to you all right? I've been having this channel for 7 or 8 years. All of my readings were private. They were basically used for my coaching, my one-on-one. I did this to record them, and all of my private readings were done through this. And so what happened is, over the years, about a year ago, I decided to start doing live stuff. Before I would dabble in it, but I really wasn't doing much. And so then about a year ago, around November, I decided to start making content. It took me a year to get monetized. It took me a year to hit my 4,000. I've been really pushing my stuff. I believe in what I do. I know what I do, but oh my gosh, it's been so hard. And only because I have a very limited type of content of what I provide for. So thank you for helping me grow. And today was my goal. I said to myself, by the first of the year, I want to be monetized. So thank you, everyone. You helped me get to my goal. All right, divine choose myself. You didn't show up. I'm just going to do a little mini reading. So divine choose myself, I'm seeing here for you, you've been trying to not rock the boat. You've been trying not to rock your boat. It looks like something is happening. It's out of your control, and it is about healing your trauma. And you know, you haven't been focused on somebody. You haven't been focused on your relationship. You've been really taking a break and resting yourself, but it just seems like you're still always under attack. I'm seeing here that it has a lot to do with something from past that is coming through, past life energy, and it maybe even be a mother wound. I'm seeing here that it's really important for you to see it's important for you to see that you're doing a healing on a big collective. Divine, I am seeing here that not only are you to choose yourself, but you are supposed to be listening to your heart, be in a heart center, because you are serving here a bigger purpose. I don't know if you're a reader yourself, but you definitely are not focusing on the other person, but focusing on your objective is about achieving your goals. You're here to serve yourself. You're here to stay focused one step at a time towards reaching your alignment. Maybe there is a little instability, maybe there's a little bit unsure about your own business, and understand that in the past something had to happen. It was designed for you to start healing your own self. Relationships really is not about you. Relationships is about your own alignment. And that's what I got for you. Oh, and your number. I might have to soon eat something. Oh my gosh, I didn't eat. I didn't eat much earlier, and I find my energy is really feeling this. This is your... All right. Yeah, Emilio, 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 and then Sunder, and then Joshua, and then Teresa Carr, and then Satya. Hello, Emilio. No. I see here a Samuel. You want to know about you and Samuel? No, I think it's okay, Cherry. All right. Yeah, I don't see any, you're not moving on from this. I can tell you're together. I see that. You're not moving on from this. I do see that in the past, things didn't seem like it was going anywhere, because the truth in this, there is, you want something to happen here, and it just seemed like in the past it didn't happen, and that's only because you've already experienced everything. You know, you you're going through a lot of healing because everyone left you in the past, and and so you finally cleared your karmic energies. You manifested him. So let's see. Yeah, this is your person. This is your person. I'm going to be uploading this deck. So I have like 14 different decks that I created. And I feel really strongly I'm going to give you a message from this deck. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm showing that. Yeah, you're definitely, he's your purpose. Like, he's what you did all that work for. And that's why you're kind of like, you're definitely, he's there to make you happy, to please you, to love you. You are to be together for your lifetime. This is your life partner. And for better or for worse, you guys are destined to be together. Absolutely. Which is congratulations. That's what this whole thing is for. You had some past contracts that you both had to let go. And now that you've been ascended, you have to trust in the divine will take care of the rest. You're looking for some news to happen, and not just for you but for both of you. You find, I'm just going to say this, are you trying to get pregnant? Do you want to tell me to tell you there's a baby coming? It just says wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Wait a little bit longer. It just seems like you're not ready for that yet. Yeah. Yeah, you talked about it, but there's some pain there for somebody. I'm just going to say this. I don't know who's the pain there for, but there's pain there for somebody. And there is some pain regarding, oh, yeah, that might be it, because it's really been heard. And I think there's been some pain about yeah. So it just seems like the opportunities haven't been showing up yet for the opportunity for both of you to be together. It just hasn't happened yet. You love each other. It just hasn't been showing up yet. But to wait, things will happen. But be careful. But be careful of the influence that others can give you, even from me, because you have something really going well. So don't let anything influence you, because you want this to escalate. You want to give to this. You know that this is your person. Don't allow energy of others' disasters to interfere with it. You have something really good. And that's all. And I'll just give you a number, because you just have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah. If there's any sparks lost, that's to recapture it. But you don't have to call in. You don't have to manifest anything other than that. I hope that's what you were looking for, because you really you have a good. We're down to 2 more. Surrender in Joshua. Well, right now, you're doing pretty good. Oh, there's 4 of you. I didn't write you 2 down. So Tariskar and Satya. Here, I'm just going to write a new one. Surrender, Joshua, Tariskar, and Satya. Yeah, we're celebrating. I will tell you, very rarely we're going to be doing readings for hours and hours. This one is 218 minutes already. Oh my gosh. We're going to be doing them quicker in the future. I'm just going to tell you. And then we'll do members only. It'll be more in depth. Just saying. Surrender. Surrender. To that one I told you, I give you a discount of 60% off. You still have to reach me to get the coupon, because it's not available. Unless I did it for today for everybody. Maybe I'll do that today for everybody. Whoever wants this workbook. I'll do 60% off. But oh my God, it's such a good book. Did you have a question? It's about money, isn't it? Or is it love? Because it looks like you got some fears here about you giving into something that it looks like you've worked really hard towards. You feel like this is something you deserve, but you are a little afraid. Yeah, I know. I see that. I told ya, money is involved. I'm seeing here that you're a little afraid about all the hard work and what's going on here. You've been given and given and given yourself towards this, and you feel that you have raised your standards. You worked really hard, but you've got some fears, and you're feeling very blocked in your authority. It's like you don't have any authority to do what you're supposed to do here, and you're like support. It's like you have to listen to your boss. You don't feel like it's really fair. You feel like you have to always be just micromanaged, and you don't feel that there's any opportunities for you to grow here. And so you're not surprised. In fact, you're like, yeah, this is so hard on my relationships. It's hard on what's going on here. And so this is what's going on here. Yeah. So, you know, you're working smart gets the job done. You need to focus on the basics to find your solutions. Keep things simple. Don't give so much into it. Just do what you need to do, because I see you maybe learning something new. And because if it's not teamwork here, I don't think it's for you. Things will get unsteady in your cash flow, of course, if you up and leave without something ready for you. But I feel that you need to be with somebody who's going to let you grow and let you expand, because right now this person is making you stuck. They're micromanaging you too much. So let's see. Let's see. Let me ask this question in a different way. Yeah. 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 Listen, it says this is not going to expand. This is not going to grow, but it's not your responsibility to make you happy. You need to make yourself happy. They're not going to be making you happy. You've been needing to disconnect yourself and not take this on yourself. Don't take it personally. This has nothing to do with you. If you decide to leave, and you leave without making a decision, suppose you decide to go, you may find some opportunities out there, but there's a possibility that you may find that you're going to have to start off with situations where they're not going, it might be some toxic things. It's something to do with what makes you feel secure. need to pay attention to where you put your energy. I'm seeing here, it's time for you to really write it down on paper, your value, your worth, and who, like, really, let's not say, okay, you worked for a job for a long time, but you don't have anything to put down on paper your expertise or what, you know. I think you really have to write down your resume and see what you have learned over time, because you've been you've got more here to give than you realize. You really are accomplished a lot more, and you're not being recognized. That's what I'm getting here. Manifesting for you. All right, Joshua. I gotta go soon. Eat. Joshua. Is there a link to the book? All right. Yes, there's a website. It's the same name as, here, I'm just going to put it here. My website, if you look below, you'll see my store. So the books are there in the store. So I'm going to put my website, Get Your Soulmate, Dump the Rest.com. And you will see it there. Now, I will tell you, before you go and purchase this, you'll have to, and I think it tells you there, you need a bit of a chart. So if you don't know your birth date, if you don't know when you were born, this is going to be really hard to do. So you can get a free chart online. You'll need a chart to do the rest. And everything in here will teach you why this connection feels faded, right? The intensity is not true love, it is recognition. It is the recognition of a past life contract. I just don't know what happened to my... I hope my internet didn't just go off really quick. No, I think it's good. All right, my YouTube stopped. We might have hit our time. Why this connection feels faded, or the true purpose of a twin flame. Yeah, we talk about it. It's a really good, the twin flame dynamic, the cycle, activation, separation, obsession, and breakthroughs. Talks about everything. The karmic contracts, the role of Saturn in twin flame synastry. It's a whole bunch of information in there. All right. I don't know what happened to my YouTube. Just all went off. And is there a code? Not yet. I have to create it. I just kind of set that when we were doing readings. And if you notice, I have to actually enter that. So what you can do is you can go and put it in your cart, but I need to put a code. I haven't created one yet. What can I create? What can be the code? How about we call it Twin Flame 26? That would be the code, but you can't use it yet. I need to create it. Twin Flame 26. Twin Flame 26. We'll use that one. But you can't check it out yet. By the way, we're at 38 hours. We did it. That's why my thing went off. I think it reset. All right, Joshua. Joshua, are you here? I gotta see if I can find your chat. Yeah, Twin Flame 26. And we'll use that. I just have to set it up. It won't take me long after I'm done this. Yeah, I did it. Because remember, I needed 36 hours. We just did 38. I just seen it. All right. Joshua, I don't know what your question is. We'll do it quick. All right. Magician here. All right. What's going on? Joshua says, hey, I want to manifest myself as a leader. I want to manifest how I can be in control. I want to manifest overcoming my big challenge. I'm seeing here that you were too much in your head before, and you don't want to give your energy to anything that is actually going to make you overthink things. You have started a new venture. You're not sure if it's for you, but I see here that you've been blocking a few of your little gifts. Don't focus on the partnerships. You get yourself clear in the head and don't be distracted by anyone. That's what is coming through here. Don't be distracted by relationships. You need to focus on I actually will have to take a break. I've been on here for 233 minutes and I still have people that I have to read for. So if we're adding anybody else on the list, I need to take a break. Teresa, am I saying it right? Teresa? Teresa, you don't want to hear it that you have some problems going on with your commitment, your relationship. Looks like things went really fast. You went into that relationship and he might have even love bombed you a little bit, but I am seeing that things moved way too fast for you. And that's because you need to learn not people please so much. So, you know, this has something you have to release and that there is a possibility this is done for you. And that really is because you need to find meaning in what you need to focus your energy on. You know, this person didn't earn it. This person didn't earn you. And so there is something here about you disconnected from your heart, you not seeing yourself as worthy and valuable, and seeing all the work and effort that you need to put into yourself, you need to start to do. You don't want to hear the truth, and you're not ready to hear it yourself. That's where we're starting with. So Therese, what's her name? Therese Gar. If you're looking for this particular person, it's a past contract to learn to let go so you can evolve into what you deserve. You need to trust in the divine to release this. Trust in the divine to release this. This contract, you just need to release this contract. Manifesting. All right. Satya. I should have little snacks or nibbles. So when this happens, I could probably be fine if I had some food. I didn't have any food, any snacks or anything. I have to make something. Satya. Oh, Satya. I see a broken heart with you. Satya, it looks like a relationship ended for you. You're pretty upset about it. You gave a lot to this relationship, financially, emotionally, physically. This was a lot for you. And so I see you pretty hurt and you feel pretty upset. And that's just only because you weren't in your energy, you were serving them. And so you're not looking at how to you're not manifesting the way you should. You're hoping for somebody to show up and just, help you in some way, because you know that you have to move on and you don't know how to do this. And so this is telling me you need help manifesting. Satya, I'll give you a book, Manifest Like a Queen. You need it. You need it. All right? It will show you how to manifest. If you're watching this and getting your reading, I'll give you a code. You have to go on my website and contact me, or there's my email. You can reach out that way too. You can reach me and send out a message and say who you are, and I'll give you a coupon code. But if you go and do that, I can send you the link and I'll give you a free download. You can get the Manifesting for a Queen book. Yeah, you don't know how to manifest yet. And it's really showing here. It's causing you to not love yourself as you should. You're working hard. You're not even seeing the value and the worth that you are. You're just not in alignment with yourself. It's showing here that you don't feel, yeah, you're not living your life to your highest potential at all. So I will give you that. So I will set up Twin Flame 26 for anybody who wants to have the Twin Flame Synastry book for 60% off for the rest of this week. And for Satya, contact me. I will give you, and this is your number. To attract love. All right, Satya, there you go. Manifest Like a Queen is there for you. Reach out and get it. All right. I just dropped my book. All right. Thank you so much. Because of you, you helped me achieve it. I made it. Love in, don't think I got a number. Oh, Andrea, you didn't get a number? Oh. But this one is saying the same thing. This number came out twice. Happy New Year. We're all starting this new year off right. I will be back on this weekend. And I want all of you to have a great day or a great night. Thank you. Thank you.